Hello there, everyone. Osage Orange here, and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 181 of this series. Do appreciate everybody who has come out. So, I'm going to go ahead here and quickly take care of Discordlandia. And I do apologize for this past week. Not having done much streaming again. It's IRL's been kind of sucky, but good news. Good news. This coming week, I am going to be on vacation, so wunderbar news. We're going to be able to hopefully have some good times with a little bit of extra time this week doing some stream stoofs. So knock on wood, that's going to be a thing. So yeah, with me being on vacation, hopefully I can make that work. So or at least that's the plan. So huzzah. But yeah. I will be going to visit Creative Aunt after Monday's stream. Well, this is what I'm thinking about it. We'll be visiting Creative Aunt after Monday's stream. Plan on leaving Tuesday. Hopefully, Thursday stream will probably be somewhat late because I plan on leaving her residence. It's going to take me several hours at least. It's like 3.5 hours, something like that, to get home, something like that. I mean, you know, it's not, she doesn't live that far away, geographically speaking. It's just having to get there is the dealio. So hopefully, let's go ahead and do that. So, like I said, it's not that I couldn't leave, Wednesday. I'd prefer to leave Thursday, So, anywho, come on, there we go. So, we need to get ourselves built up. As I remember, we're trying to get stuff here so we could get dragon there defeated. So we've got the we got that going on there.
This city is great! What's your formula for success?
I'm gonna get rid of that guy. See if we can't reduce the amount of people we are needing. Demeter's under construction. Let's see, where? I know I got it here somewhere. Where in the bloody blazes is it? There it is. 2 charioteer companies. Thank goodness. Can produce stuff out of local chariots out of local production. So let's go ahead here. Oh look, we got more people now. Sounds like Aphrodite is busy helping us out. Let's go ahead here. Normally I don't do this kind of thing, or at least I try to avoid doing this kind of thing. Actually, no, we'll leave that open. Yeah. Yay! Dispatch. Let's go ahead and do that.
Worship me, and I will help you construct mighty buildings.
Aye, Atlas. Let's see here. Swing my map. Bribe. Vader's paid off. Huzzah. That there.
If we aren't going to be attacked, I'd much rather be home.
Let's go ahead here. Two. Trying to leave some space, of course, for some desirability. Don't think I need to be importing any more marble. Let's make sure I don't. Let's see. Cease buying. Buying olive oil. I was thinking, wait a minute. Do I? Oh, wait. That is a good one. I was like, I'm thinking I'm needing something. Yeah, I part of me just hates this scenario for the fact that I can't, obviously I can import copper, but I can't produce weapons locally. Holy hedge apples! Oh, good thing. Oh, get out of the way, dude. Excuse me. Good thing I planned to have excuse me, some means of an unemployment reduction. Let's go ahead here. Let's get several what's it's here going. This guy get wheat. Yay! Happiness Monument. We can get that guy removed. And we can now, of course, in place. Residence right there.
Commoners are littering the streets like old discarded amphorae sherds. You really should see to it that they find some employment.
Yeah, I could get these guys employed up. There's White Cat. Just a second. White Cat wants out. BRB. Silly White Cat wanted out. Couldn't wait. I am the strong and mighty Atlas. Let's see here. Let's make sure we set up chariot vendors.
Have you ever seen more solid? Have you ever seen more?
I do my part to bring the quality of this city up, but I can only do so much. There are things here that could be improved.
Well, I know.
Have you ever seen more solid buildings? Archimedes would be proud.
Let's see here. Let's cease selling sculpture so that we can get this monument built. Anybody else? I forget who else, if anybody, sells wheat besides Zeus. Please.
There aren't any enemies on our waters right now, but we're ready for them when they do come.
That'll help reduce some of our unemployment.
A bard says, "We would often be sorry if our wishes were gratified. This city fulfills my wishes, and I am not sorry."
Oh, I forgot these guys. Don't need... I'm gonna move these things in marble here. Let's see, marble, yet. Marble, get. Empty. Empty. I just thought of yeah, we can get some more unemployment taken care of. If that's right. So trying to get more come on, out of the way, dudes! Out of the freaking way! It's like you're being more detrimental than you're helping. Hi, Atlas. Yeah, let's get some more orange tenders going here. This will significantly, of course, help significantly increase our ability to have stuff. Of course, it'll also help reduce unemployment, so... Whoa, excuse me. In that regard, I'm not going to complain.
Feel the edge of my blade, you detestable sloth!
I need astronomers, inventors, oh, we do need to get some of those curators back. Let's go ahead and deploy another university. I guess kind of went into good intentions, but of course kind of went and shot myself in the roots. So, oh look, I got some what's it? So so far I have one. Well, so far I have one horse company.
I'm as excited as Phaethon. I can't wait to take the new chariots for a test drive. Vroom, vroom!
All right. Go ahead here and send those folks home. Come on. I'll be able to go around. Get out of the way, you idiots! Get out of the bloody way! I know it's harvest time, but you're inhibiting... There we go. You're inhibiting progress. So yeah, with both Demeter and Aphrodite, we'll be able to keep any future invasions by Ares in check. But yeah, the gosh darn, I'm now thinking back to how ironic is it that this company is called Ares Sons? How ironic.
You have done a wonderful job building this city. I'm sure the Elysian fields pale in comparison.
Hi, Atlantis. But, yeah, it's, ironic that, excuse me, that got a company called Ares Sons. Scientists are you needing? Seriously, what the frick? Idiot infrastructure. Oh, wait, is it? That's probably it. Wait, that is the right thing. Stupid Ares. There we go. Problem solved. Problem solved. Alright, let's go ahead here. I'm going to shut down our chariots. get these guys some water. I think that's what they're lacking. Yeah.
This city is great. What's your formula for success?
Knowing how to kick butt. Let's see here, man. See taxes. Want to make sure all our guys here are paying taxes. Put up another tax boy right there and another one here to make sure we got ample coverage. Oh, that's right. We can now start to resell sculpture. Wasn't there another guy over here that buys, what's it? Bronze or cal. Sculpture. Whoa, excuse me. But I felt good. Silly tree.
Greetings! You'll be thrilled when you see what I have to trade with you.
Oh, don't want a carting shed. I wanted sheep. Some sheepy sheeps. All we need is 2 more horsies. Oh, got another happiness ability. Send for Jason.
This city is in a class all by itself. It is the finest ever.
Hello, Jason. Thank you for coming. All right. Now let's go ahead here. We need to build some monuments to the sky. Get over here. Let's build them over here. I'm gonna go ahead and put out a road. Make sure that's road blocked. Hi, Atlas. Grand monument to the sky. We're gonna need some orichalc. Oh, don't need urchins. Do need the orichalc though. We'll just put the orichalc storage right here.
I was telling the wife just the other day how great a city this is.
I'm gonna move these guys out of the way so as that we can get some more Orange Tenders lodges installed here. Yes, I know the city needs more workers. Let's see here. Where's... Don't worry, Copan. We'll soon be able to have some of that dealt with. Marble. Black marble.
This city is superb. I hope I live as long as Nestor to enjoy it. And I hope you live as long as Nestor to rule it.
This city is great. What's your formula for success?
Chariot industry. That way we can get some of these guys here to continue to evolve. And, yay, another invasion!
This city is great. What's your formula for success?
Excuse me. Just gotta wait for stuff to happen. There. Seriously? Idiots. What do we got? Here, Department of Duh.
I wish that the enemy would get here already. I'm tired of waiting.
I know that feeling. Bribe. Oh, guys. Now it's a matter of just, oh, that still needs, what's it? Oh, still needs jugs of oil. Department of Let's see here. Who is it that sells? Ooh. Let's, raiding party! Let's go do a raiding party. Since this, jerk seems intent, oh. Need to do the right thing. Let's have Jason go with, too.
I was telling the one.
While I'm sure that I cut a striking figure out here in my chariot, you ought to send me home if there's no fighting.
Why are you saying that there's no fighting? I'm sending you off on a raiding party, and hopefully we'll be able to get exactly what I need.
I bet Mount Olympus isn't as nice as this city.
Astronomers check. Oh, I need scholars. I kinda done goof there. That's a fact. Excuse me. Let's definitely power up our stuff, whilst at the same time, of course, excuse me, giving me troops.
I bet Mount Olympus isn't as nice as this city.
I need more supplies from the Agora. My customers are so demanding.
Chariot company ready to roll. This is what I was trying to make sure that oh, hello, Aries.
Feel the edge of my blade, you detestable sloth!
Whoever says that Aphrodite can't kick butt. There we go.
In both form and function, this city cannot be matched by... In both form and function, this city cannot be matched by any other. And you, as its artificer, should be praised.
In both form and function, this city cannot be matched by any other. And you, as its artificer, should be praised.
What did you say? Off I go to the sanctuary to display my refined craft. Oh, jeez. Ain't that many workers? Holy cow. I was gonna want to build more stuff out. Screw it. We're gonna... should be able to put in... here. Let me put up a roadblock. Dispatch. Wait, that's an almost done goofage there, guys. Let's do something simple. Let's see how much this is. 480, so we need 240. Split this in half, essentially. Now these guys, they won't cheat. Come on, there. Let's go here. Let's go on another raiding party. List all except for Autok. Olive oil. Dispatch. So that you seem so freaking intense on invading, except it's taking my drachmas. Take some of your stuff back in the form of masters. So let's go ahead here. Hi, Atlas. Set up. There we go.
Have you ever seen more solid buildings? Archimedes would be proud.
Getting some more permanent workers into town will always be a good thing. I just thought of back from Pharaoh, the tomb robbers, you know. Take, take, take! That's all I ever do. Let's see, what do you guys need? Oh, chariots. Take, take, take. That's all I ever do. Get more of these guys built up. Of course, I know. What the I bet it's being thrown off in part because of this guy. On that monument to the sky. Part of me is tempted to just part of me wonders how much, let's see, let's save our... This is Coelho, right? Coelho. Very tempted to go conquer it.
I was telling the wife just the other day how great a city this is.
My spear is at the ready, but there is no enemy. Maybe there's some other spear carrier who could use this spear.
Unrest in the city? Shut your mouth. Things are peaceful here.
This is, of course, another reason why I want to have stuff out here. Idiot infrastructure! Can't maintain their job. Can't maintain the stuff. Let's see here. We're going to... this guy and fleece out. And for olive oil, we'll do 12.
A bard says, "We would often be sorry if our wishes were gratified. This city fulfills my wishes, and I am not sorry."
Unrest in the city? Shut your mouth. Things are peaceful here. Unrest in the city? Shut your mouth. Things are peaceful here.
Let's go ahead here. We're gonna go conquer.
This city is in a class all by itself. It is the finest ever.
Let's open up some more mints.
This city is as sweet as the sirens. Soon this ore will become cold, hard coin.
A new city, a new home, and maybe a new job. Fortune is smiling upon me.
Oh, that's right. We need 12 olive oil is better than nothing. I would take 12 olive oil. Silver mining going on, all the silver mining. Make the money, make the money. Huzzah. Hey, even 6 jugs, so I'll definitely take that. Just all I can get, the better. Huzzah. One of these things where you gotta manage your resources just right to get what you want going. Hi, Atlas. I love it whenever you do have something for him, how he says, I'd love to help you with your construction projects.
You have done a wonderful job building this city. I'm sure the Elysian fields pale in comparison. You have done a wonderful job building this city. I'm sure the Elysian fields pale in comparison.
See, I'm gonna mute the sound effects for you guys.
This city is great!
This city is in a class all...
This city is...
You have done a wonderful job building this city.
This city is in a class all...
You have done a wonderful job building this city. You have done a wonderful job building this city. I'm sure the Elysian fields pale in comparison. You have done a wonderful job.
Have you ever seen...
You have done a wonderful job building this city. I'm sure the You have done a wonderful job building this city. I'm sure the Elysian fields pale in comparison.
Excuse me. See, look at that. We're down to 7 companies of rabble, or archers. Archers, rabble, almost the same difference. Thing it is, Atlanteans come equipped with bows and arrows, not rocks.
Just once, I'd like the Agora to bring goods to me.
You have done a wonderful job building this city. I'm sure the Elysian fields pale in comparison.
Idiot. Infrastructure. Can't do the frickin' jobs. What the? What? Why can't I get rid of that? That would be why.
I need more supplies from the Agora. My customers are so demanding.
Definitely set for financial. You see, we're up. Look at that. We're up to, it was like 6,000 something earlier. Now gone from 11,000, gone to 11,000. See, it's October. We're probably definitely going to likely make 15,000. If only I could make that amount of money in a year in dividends. Well, I have to work on it. Just a sec, guys.
Eureka! I found the best city.
You have done a wonderful job building this city. You have done a wonderful job building this city. I'm sure the Elysian fields pale in comparison.
Had to get a little snack there, guys. But, yeah, I just wish that I could make, I haven't gotten to that point yet, of course, of being able to, have, that sort of income. My dividends. I was actually getting to I went to one of the grocery store today. Not the one I worked at, of course. Try to avoid that place as much as I can. Sometimes I can't, though. But, do we need for this guy? 6 loads. Well, we have more than enough. And, so anywho, so I was at one of I was over at what we'll call the other grocery store, and saw one of the guys I know at the deli. We got to talking for a few moments, and he said he's been working crazy amounts of overtime, and I actually went and asked him, "Are you doing anything like investing in anything?" He said, "Yeah." Because I was going to tell him that if he could, he needed to make sure he was investing. Because,
I was telling the wife just the other day how great a city this is.
Because, of course, if he can get that money coming in, he wouldn't have to work. Or at least he'd be more financially secure, at least. Give us a fair amount of drachmas here. So anywho, that's one of these things where I just wish I could have a fair amount of money coming in from dividends. Actually, recently, bought a new stock, new stock for me earlier in the week, called Stag Industrial. I saw them on my list, so, they'd, the link to them. I went and did some research on them because they got referenced in one of the searches I did on. I decided to. I don't remember what prompted. There was some search I was doing, and that came up as one of the results. I think it was a good one on dividends, as I remember. And, jerk. Anywho, I did some of my research on them, did some looking around at some of the stuff they do, and I thought, I do this right, I could get what's called a REIT, a real estate investment trust. Basically, they gotta pay out a high portion of their income, income after expenditures, taxes, etc., to their shareholders to help minimize their tax burden. And so what I did is, if they pay out a monthly deal, which is what they do, it's not quite as tax advantageous as, let's say, like Home Depot in terms of dividends, but it's not quite as advantageous. But if I continue, they're fairly inexpensive. At present, they're inexpensive, but if I continue to invest over time and work at it, there's the potential to essentially make a lot of money. And sort of the, like I said, if I do it right, I could, with reinvestment and all that, could be getting, thinking about getting it up to the point of doing like about $50 a month. I was planning on, and just a gas. If I could even do, say, $50 a month, that'd be $600 a year. Basically, what that would mean for me is that extra $600 could help me. I wouldn't want to use it for living expenditures. I'd wanted to use it to help do stock investing. So, basically put money in it for a while and then, use dividends to accrue the number of shares to get out to about $50 or so a month. And have that extra $50, once it comes into my slush fund for my brokerage account, have that money come in and just be there, and as I contribute from work, have that money add up. Surplus olive oil there.
This city is in a class all by itself. It is the...
The unemployed get so upset when I ask them to pay their taxes. I wish they'd find jobs.
That'll certainly take about bites out of how much stuff we got going on. Basically, it's just trying to get all ducks in a row, trying to make money happen. Yeah, basically just money to come flow into town for me and use it then to help other investments out.
In both form and function, this city cannot be matched by any other. And you, as its artificer, should be praised. Off I'll go to the sanctuary to display my refined craft.
Here we go.
Off I'll go, off I'll go, off I'll go to the sanctuary to display my refined craft.
Here it is, I botched it.
Off I'll go, 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 off I'll go to the sanctuary to display my refined craft.
Can't believe how badly I botched that. But yeah, you know, I've got to admit the truth. You know, there are times where I wish I could, you know, I have several $1 million right now. But do I? No. Send Atlantis some money. Oh, Look at that. They think goes for the money right away. that would be a weird thing to go conquer Atlantis. Thing of it is, I got nothing in the way of troops now. Dispatch now. Accept. There we go. Let's go ahead here and do another. God darn it, that got me thinking about the comments. Bad omens or jolly balls. That's got me thinking of one of the things from No Evil. One of the bloopers is bad omens. I forget Sushi just asked, the voice actress for Paula. She's the one who does the voice. She's the one who came up with that.
In both form and function, this city cannot be matched by any other. And you, as its artificer, should be praised.
Bad omens! Yeah, it's, yay, happiness monument. I know we got a late start, but we're going to be going to break here soon. Darn it. I'm gonna have to wait for the thing to go through. Idiot infrastructure! How hard is it for you guys to do your frickin' bloody jobs? Stupid Aries. Oh! That's why it's not going down. I thought I got to everybody. Guess what? Australian imports coming in. Silly twee.
The mighty pyramids are amazing sights to behold, and the Mayans are thrilled with them. Already they are adapting the Atlantean design to build pyramids of their own. The Mayans are quite pleased with you, and are impressed that you were able to stand up to Ares and his nasty dragon. Even the Mayans, who were resistant at first, have warmed to us, and have ceased to cause us any trouble. Now it's time to return to Autok, to tell the people of Atlantis all about our success here.
Alright guys, let's go ahead here. We're at a good point. Let's go ahead and take our break. So yeah guys, go ahead and stand up, stretch. Go ahead and get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom, and I will see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, sorry it took me a few extra moments there. Was having to do a consult with Tree Dad on a Titan quest. Got a patch update, so hopefully tomorrow, as part of Titan quest program, we'll be able to take a look, see at some of that new stuff. So let's go ahead here and start our city.
The Council of Atlantis is all abuzz over your latest discoveries. The Mayan artifacts that you brought to Atlantis are wonders to behold, and the Council has decreed that all Atlanteans should see these fantastic pieces for themselves. Unfortunately, Atlantis does not have a building suitable for displaying the entire collection. Therefore, a great museum, which will draw people from all over the 10 kingdoms, must be built. The glee over your latest finds was tempered by some slightly disconcerting news. While you were away founding the colony, Diaprepes and Azaes both began to stockpile massive numbers of weapons in their respective cities. It seems a little unusual, but these two cousins have always been competitive. Maybe they are just having a contest to see who could make the most weapons the fastest. Meanwhile, Demeter, in her never-ending quest to find new and interesting crops, has heard of a legendary field filled with silver-colored stalks of corn called the Argent Maize. In some ways, the Argent Maize reminds Demeter of her daughter, Persephone. Silver calls to mind Hades, who, through a cruel trick, forces Persephone to spend half the year with him. The tall, ripe stalks, on the other hand, suggest the summer, when Persephone is once again at her mother's side. So, with longing in her heart, Demeter yearns to have the Argent Maize to call her own, so that she may be reminded of her daughter during the times of the year when Persephone must live in the underworld. Expect Demeter to call upon you to harvest the Argent Maize for her.
Alright, so indeed, forthcoming quests, the Argent Maze, of course, Museum Atlantica, near the Crawford 6K, 48 slabs, marble for colony, 20 jars of olive oil for colony. We will, of course, be doing that. I do have some food for my tree dinner, so I will, of course, be playing the game, but of course, remotely be RB.
The only room for these—
With my blessing, farms will yield a bumper crop.
Who am I, Odysseus? How much longer do I have to travel before I reach my destination? And where's Calypso?
Herodotus is... Maybe one day branches from this olive tree will be made into a wreath. Herodotus is sure to record this city as the best, and you as its greatest ruler.
Greetings, noble mortal. Fulfill my quest, and you will be rewarded.
The buildings that I bless will produce an abundance of goods.
You have done a
Who am I?
You have done a wonderful job building this city. I'm sure the Elysian fields pale in comparison.
Have you ever seen more solid buildings? Archimedes would be proud.
Did you see that wrestling? So the vendor was like, hurry up with the— Dude, look at the size of this basket!
I need the strength of Hercules to haul this load back to the lodge.
I pray to the great gods that the orichalc may be plentiful and easily mined.
My cart is too light. It's time to load it up again with more goods.
Okay, guys. Finally got done with my tree snacks, so got that going. So let's see here. Yeah, there it is.
There's nothing more beautiful than a well-made chariot. With the right horse, it can go from 0 to 40 in 3 minutes.
So funny. So, I love how they depict him as, you know, very broad-shouldered there, and I love that the fact that they show him as bald. Whoa, excuse me.
This city is in a class all by itself. It is the finest ever.
Now, what am I going to buy? A horse. It's a horse, of course. Of course.
Lol.
You have done a wonderful job building this city. I'm sure the Elysian fields pale in comparison.
Ooh, let's see here. Let's plan this out, dudes and dudes. He just gave himself a thought. Let's see here. I'm gonna do. Yay! To import some black marble now. I think in between these guys, I want to get, manners right there. We'll definitely have a gap right here. Probably put some there too. We'll let future tree worry about that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Basically, what Tree has in mind is to be able to eventually get manners in there. This sounded a little bit more, build these two guys so that we got stuff coming out. Nothing is more beautiful to me than a large pile of construction materials. So yeah, basically all these guys are destination walkers. They'll be able to walk by the guys I want to get set up in here. So let's go ahead here and actually do at least this side. Check that out. I want the stalls for the Grand Agora. Department of Duh. Already got food. Oh, stuffing. I forgot about that. Stuffing! Tweon. Right. It's so easy at times to get so freaking distracted. When you're trying to do more than one thing.
I bet Mount Olympus isn't as nice as this city.
Hungry hippos! I love that.
This city is great! What's your formula for success?
pressure. I hate it when that happens. We have raiders! It's a Rowan raid! Let's get out that hype train! Hello there, Rowan Post. Mrs. B, Rowan, Rage Age, welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you coming in on that Rowan raid, I am Osage Orange. I am a variety streamer. We are currently playing, of course, some city building Saturdays. We are here in Zeus, Poseidon. We are on our third mission here in Enlightenment in the West of the city of Otok. It's our fifth mission overall, so... Yeah. As soon as I can talk, right? Ah, you were playing Lost Ark, eh? I was wondering what I figured you might have been playing either that or Minecraft.
You have done a wonderful job building this city. I'm sure the Elysian fields pale in comparison.
Let's see. Let's see here. Let's go ahead here. We got some stuff here going on. Let's go ahead and get some more housing here up. Ooh, I love when that happens, Ron. I love when that happens, Ron. Yeah, it's can be quite fun doing all those quests. It's also kind of fun here in Zeus Poseidon. Silly Ampher. Yeah, you're being nitpicky. Ampher's being nitpicky, that's what it is. So, yeah. So, while I'm thinking about it, Rowan, I'm soon going to be doing something. Going to be having some fun investing in CP, Canadian Pacific. I've already got a few shares of Canadian Pacific stock I plan on buying. God, how much was I wanting to buy again? I think it was like at least one more share sometime pretty soon. So yeah, I'll be supporting you, in a way I'll be supporting you guys up in Canada.
This city is great. What's your formula for success?
Let's see here. Yeah, it's as you guys know, I'm a big train tree. A tree who's into trains. Oh. Got me thinking there, Rowan. Just a second. I'm going to see if I can pull up. I'm not sure if I've shown you it. Let me pull up. I have seen a giant steam locomotive. Just a second. I gotta find the right place. Come on. Where is it? Hello? There it is. Just a second here. Yes, second. Second here, I'm getting it. There we go. All right, there we go. This is the Union Pacific Big Boy. World's largest operating steam locomotive. So let me turn up my Let me back that up a little bit so you guys can hear the whistle. This is why I want to have another monitor. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. It's still in operation.
Thanks, Ed.
The guy I was thinking was this guy here in the blue shirt and black cap. That's Ed Dickens. He's the manager for the Union Pacific Steam Locomotive Program, and it was real nice that he and his guys got the big boy restored. Now, if you see, it's got 1, 2, 3 tenders. 3 freaking tenders. Well, that's mostly because excuse me. The reason it's got 3 tenders is mostly because of the distance between water spots that it can access. So, yeah, it's 3. It's the locomotive plus the black tender, 133 feet long. That's, I don't remember how, let's see, let me see here. Yeah. It's 40.5 meters. I know that not everybody is on the English system, so yeah, that's 40.5 meters. So that it's suffice to say a big boy. Yeah. So yeah, it's that was back from 2019, the year that celebrated the completion of the Transcontinental Railroad here in the States, aka the Union Pacific. And so they celebrated the 150th anniversary of the completion there, aka the driving of the Golden Spike. And so what UP did is that they had some ceremonies for that, and involving the big boy. And then they had 2020, because of the whole pandemic thing, they didn't do anything. They had a thing last year. I got to see it last year. And hopefully I'll be able to get to see it again this year. There was one part where I was right there, one of the places my dad and I caught it. Small town, USA essentially. And I was at, yeah. Go get your tea. Go get your tea. It's not a problem. Take care of yourself, Rowan. But Before you do go, I'll say that when I got to see this small town, I was by a grade crossing because that's where it happened to be running by, was by the track, and I could feel the ground shake from the whistle blowing as the locomotive moved across the grade crossing. So it was, the whistle was loud enough that I could feel it through my root cover, my root boots. There we go. My root boots.
I bet. You have done a wonderful job building this city. I'm sure the Elysian fields pale in comparison.
Who am I, Odysseus? How much longer do I have to travel before I reach my destination? And where's Calypso?
Hopefully we'll be able to get some appeal increase. I hate it when these guys get too far. Alright, let's go ahead here. I saw this number and I was like, hey, wait, I've got over 3,000 people unemployed. That's crazy. And then I was like, oh wait, that's my employed workforce. Let's see here. I am going to, for the moment, temporarily shut down my chariot industry. That way, I can, that way I can, make sure I get the horses I need. Look at that. Oh, that's right, we also need the museum at Atlantis. I forgot about that. Brain fart! Brain fart. Let's see. Shopping around for a good place to put it. Place that'll fit. Put it in there. Yes, I can. Put it in line here with the temple to Atlas. Oh my goodness. Oh, geez. Let's go ahead here and go importing some more marble. Anybody else salt? I'd love to help you with your construction projects. Re-enable our chariot production. Let's straighten out this road just a smidge. Oops. That's smart.
I'm going out to buy more wine. My customers really drank up quickly.
So the vendor was like, hurry up with those goods. And I was like, whatever. The vendor's such a dork. Did you see that?
If the city would just stop spinning for a minute, I'm sure I could make it back to the Agora with this wine.
Somebody's obviously been having too much fun. Alright guys, I had to quickly go use the little trees room there. Oh. That cat came in while my face was turned a different direction. Just a second, he wants out. Silly white cat.
I'm as excited as Phaethon. I can't wait to take the new chariots for a test drive. Vroom, vroom!
Forgot to put my headset back on. Sorry if that was feeding back to you guys. Let's see here. Dispatch. Jason, dispatch. Let's see here. Yay! Thanks there, Jason. Thanks, Atlas. Idiot infrastructure. Put up a maintenance post right there. Tanty dum dum. Oh, we need to start reselling. Start reselling armor. Put back up another sculpture studio. Let's bring it back into operation. There we go. Museum Atlantica complete. I can move this guy down. Basically put a chariot factory there and a horse ranch here. That's not good. Obviously, did you put up another agora right over here? No way that we're going to have these guys ever be able to stay up and running, essentially. Set our stuff aside here, and we'll move on to the next city.
The Museum Atlantica towers above the city, and its splendid architecture is, in itself, worthy for inclusion in a museum. The new artifacts retrieved from the Mayans are on display, and Atlanteans from all over the continent have flocked to your city to see the fine Mayan metalwork, the intricately patterned fabric, and the remarkable yet simple tools used in everyday Mayan life. The latest exhibit in the museum is an ear of the Argent Maze that Demeter kindly gave to you in thanks. While everyone in Atlantis is amazed by your latest discoveries, it won't be long until they yearn for more. The time has come to see what else is in the world.
Alright, so let's see. We've got Inanra, this mysterious land glistens in the sun. And Biminus. Small archipelago situated on prime trade routes. Let's do that one.
Well, hello there, my cute little urchin.
Aphrodite purred, blowing you a kiss in greeting.
Don't you think the land around Bimini's is beautiful just like me? With all the pretty water and, ooh, the urchins. How I love urchins, with their adorable little spines. They're so tasty, too. I simply must have a sanctuary here, and you are just the one to build it for me.
With that, the goddess disappeared. No one can refuse Aphrodite, and as your assistants scouted around for a suitable place to build the sanctuary, they noticed signs that the Oceanids had been here. The Oceanids produce all manner of goods, so perhaps they can be convinced to trade with Atlantis.
Alright, so we need sanctuary to Aphrodite, population of 2K, forthcoming quest. Alright, let's see here. Let's turn on the map. Excuse me, but it felt good. Whoa! Excuse me again! Whoa! Holy freaking hedge apples tree! Alright, this is going to be a bit of a challenge. We have access to timber. We can produce wine. Grapevine. Looks like right down here is gonna be our fertile area. Let's see, Urchin Key. Probably put Aphrodite's sanctuary right about in here. Should be good, I'm thinking. So, let's see here. Now this is going to be a bit of a challenge, methinks. I am suddenly having memories of playing this at some point. Is this the... I'm seeing... What I'm remembering is there was a scenario I played... A lot like this one, at least in appearance. Oh, let's not forget to save. That, Poseidon was none too happy. And, so I had to keep stuff going, so let's see here. Keep this area down here open for the timber. Let's see here. We have to be strategic in our, stuff. So Copan could be one. Tickle. They sell fleece and bronze. That'll be good. Chockle. Coelho. Another potential one. Let's see. Autark, they buy fleet, they buy wood, that'll be good. Zuluf, Museum. Alright, Atlantis is definitely going to have to be one. because they sell olive oil. Who buys wood? Diapira sells fleece. Self. Menensis. Autark. Let's get back to our city here. Atlantis. Coelho. We'll do Coelho 2. Do Coelho because they sell fleece. Tikal also because they sell fleece. Come on. Not enough room there. Rats! It's not always easy trying to set up your city for the first time. Alright. Yeah, I know the city needs more workers. I'll have this area here be our storage area. So it's just the road slightly. Have this be, where we receive our imports and all that. I think I did goofed again. Yep, I done goofed. Good. Just what I wanted to see. Let's go ahead here and get those guys running. shell gardens right there. Yeah, let's, oh wait, darn it. Yeah, let's finish setting up shell gardens here, too. Let's see, and then, tax office and a bibliotech. Oh, yeah. We need to start setting up a food supply, so I'm gonna momentarily block that off. There. Hygiene and safety, always set that to highest priority. Some people in town. Administration, we can bump that down to zip. Actually, I might just go ahead and we'll use more of this area here. Excuse me. For our city. We'll use like our timber from over here as our exports. So let's see here. Good. 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 What I'm gonna do here is set up a ton of housing in this area. Bring the road down a square. Easy. See, this is idiot infrastructure. Oh, that was honestly partly my fault.
I don't feel so good.
The design. We'll do that. They had access to employees. Why aren't they going fishing? I don't get it, guys. Why aren't they fishing? Road, there we go. Let's go ahead here. I want to. Says that they're operating.
Hello, darling. Worship me, and no one will leave the city's embrace.
Might they have to be, well, closer? Marble. That might be it. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see what happens. Ah, there we go. So it's probably they couldn't access it. What the? Ah, dum-dum! Let's see, autosave history. Let's go ahead here and do that. This time I can be ready. Excuse me. That's gonna be fun. Alright. Let's go ahead here. Get this stuff back going again. Unfortunately, the only way I'm going to be able to feed my people is by pushing up my population. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to move this granary. Essentially move this granary from here to there. Sort of like there in ancient mythology when you can time shift one of Kronos' thingies. Buildings. Actually, let's get rid of these two bad boys. Those guys.
I'm not moving until you hire someone to help me unload these goods.
Hello, darling. Worship me, and no one will leave the city's embrace.
I've heard that there's a cornucopia of food here. Yummy! Mm.
Let's lower our science necessity. Alright. Hopefully this that might be just close enough. Yes! Huzzah! Huzzah! That's what I wanted to see! Structure, well, again, that's partly my fault. Alright, we can now get more people in. 116 people, excuse me, needed. Alright. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to set this guy to hit. Let's go ahead here It's Auntie Dum Dum. Festival at Altalk is gonna have to wait. Put the temple, the thing here to Aphrodite right here. Let's see how... Oh, they don't have a long trip to go at all. That's right. Duh. Yeah, shut up, I'll talk. So, move them there right here. Bellerophon. What does he require? I forget. Interesting horses. Edges. That hurts. Move that out of the way for now. I'm gonna go ahead here and put science on. Get all the science tree! Distribution going. To get place for scans of tools. Just a sec, guys. I gotta go use the little trees room. BRB. Leave the game running, but on slow mode. Alright, guys. I'm back. What did back do with tree? Back's not telling. Alright, let's see. Oh my goodness, we've got a metric butt ton of people now. So let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead and set up some wood industry. Use some of our... let's organize some space here. Organize some more, gonna be able to organize more food production here. Let's see here. Let's go ahead here and set this up for timber, wood, whatever it is you want to call it.
This city is more refreshing than any other city.
And its leader is the most sparkling.
Let's see, there we go. That's a lot better.
I can't think of a single thing to complain about. This city is all right.
Let's also get a... couple tax guys up and running here. That'll not only help reduce some unemployment, but also help stem our revenue bleeding.
I can't think of a single thing. Ouch! Darn spine! Ow!
I've seen urchins, when Aphrodite was describing, as cute with their little spines. They are, in a way, they are kind of, they're like an aquatic porcupine, if you will. And that's got me thinking how Aphrodite is kind of rough. They are kind of cute in their own way. Go ahead here and start selling some wood. Olive oil.
Did you see that wrestling match last night? Milo, totally smacked down his opponent. Nike must have been on his side.
Collecting urchins is hard work, but someone has to do it.
Let's see. Go ahead and start importing some fleece. Olive oil. Remove our olive oil right over here. Olive oil. Empty that guy out. Let's go ahead here. Let's get up some more science. You know, as an adult tree now, in some ways, you know, as I kind of think back to the times I was, you know, in school, in some ways compared to real life, the job. In some ways, you know, you do kind of have it easy in school. Or for those who have gone to university. So yeah, in some ways, you know, when you're in school, your life is kind of easy. But, as I think back to my various years in school, you know, I'd rather have, you know, that time in school, you know. Stockpile. But, you know, one of the things I did in high school, excuse me, was, I was, in my later high school years, I helped out with the, tech crew, and all that, and, you know, it was interesting, you know, being, you know, for our theater, where we had a auditorium, is, obviously had, you know, where you could view down, but you weren't able to quite see, some of the background stuff, because to one side there was, the shop, you know, where, stuff for the set could be built, and then on the other side was, access to, the lighting and, some storage, where, and then of course it led up to where, you know, up at the ceiling to where, you know, we could point lights in from in front, directly on the stage. Let's see here. Alright, so Bellerophon, Pool Seas, and Orichalc, and wow. We're gonna need a space here. Idiot infrastructure! And so, yeah, we had, one of the years that I took a theater class, I got to help keep the, part of what I had to do as part of taking the class was, the class I took was, helping keep the shop clean. You know, as much of the folks that, you know, we help, you know, obviously we could only do so much in a day, or in several hours, I should say, but, several hours per week. But we did what we could. Fleece. Who sells what's Please, marble. Zellum. That was a little bit of fun. Set up. I'm going to nix these guys for now, holding anything. The stuff here is probably too far.
The unemployed get so upset when I ask them to pay their taxes. I wish they'd find jobs.
Let's get some more food production up and running, eh? Better have too much than too little food, right? Fun times. Should be paid by Coelho. We're gonna need some orichalc and some wine. Let's see. Now we can import bronze. Let's see. What we'll do. See what we need to do. I'm going to go ahead and have this guy accept orichalc. It's bronze and there. Go ahead and start purchasing our required stuff of orichalc. So we're gonna need some wine. Now there's somebody here that sold it. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and put a warehouse for wine warehouse here. Boom. There we go. Oh, go. Get these guys to heal up and running, eh? better now. Huzzah! Excuse me. Been interested to play this game. Oh, wait. It's 12 forces. We're gonna put up what's it over here? Horse ranch. There we go. Just realized, wait a minute, Twee. You're done goofing again. Those are only gonna be 12 horses. You need 15 horses. Why do I have to have so many things for horses? That this definite department of dumb moments, you know?
Who's next?
Let's see here. Cal. Let's go ahead over here to our Cal quarters and say no more, no more. Don't need no more Cal. Ahead here while I'm thinking about it. Let's get some work done here on the sanctuary to Aphrodite. Can you put some of this unemployment to work? That way we don't gotta worry too much about stuff happening. And then this would probably be good for us. And have this be bronze. I'm now thinking about the Bronze Age Collapse video series that extra credits did. And let's get oh geez, I can't make bronze, eh? Well, that idea just got shot down the drain. It's a huge pain in my posterior. What I'll do this guy and have him accept sculpture. I know several of these guys, I think one of these guys sells sculpture. Oh yeah, here we go. Whoa, excuse me. I want you guys that blank. I actually went and started watching it. Here I am, I'm not looking for it. Alright, I was looking right at it. I hate it when I see something and I'm looking right at it. There's like to the extra credits playlist on that.
Careful! This fleece is for the Agora. If you rip it ease, you mend it ease.
Oh, it's fun to hear him say that. We should have the required amount of wine.
Greetings! You'll be thrilled when you see what I have to trade with you.
What the? I can't even do the what's it. Rid of all that. I'll save some employees, of course. Let's go and send them off. And there we go.
Thank you very much, my sweet mortal, for my fine sanctuary.
Aphrodite exclaimed while jumping up and down.
And I just love visiting the Fountain of Youth. I think I'm looking younger every day. And I already looked very young. Soon, I'll look like a baby. I'm going to eat some urchins now. Ta-ta.
Why an immortal goddess needs a fountain that grants immortality is beyond the ken of mortals. But if Aphrodite is happy, then everybody is happy. After meal upon meal of urchins, the time has mercifully come to return to Autok. New trade relationships with the Mayans have been established, and trade with the Oceanids is going swimmingly. Autok can be sure that it will always have a supply of urchins. Hooray!
Supply of urchins. Hooray!
How could they? How could Zeus and Diaprepes be so rash? Have they forgotten the sacred words of the Symphonia Ithacos? Words that they have vowed to uphold to the death? Following some misguided notion, these cousins of yours have decided to declare war on each other, in direct violation of the commands of Poseidon and the Symphonia Ithacos. Neither will listen to reason, and the other rulers of Atlantis are growing nervous, fearing that the war may soon spread to other kingdoms in Atlantis. So, in defense of the continent, which will surely be devastated if the cousins aren't stopped, an army must be sent to quiet Zeus and Diaprepes.
Alright, Zeus and Diaprea rule population 4K Temple of Olympus. Excuse me, but it felt good. I'm wondering, actually, how big is this large Peter statue? I'll put that there. And we can build two things now. And a happiness monument. I'll take that. I just wonder. How much of a quote-unquote rampage of my own can I go on? So let's see here. Let's see, Autok 4. Let's see, I just want to know. Let's see. I'm just wondering, like I said, I just wonder how much of my own rampage I can go on. Let's make sure I set structure to stockpile. Yeah, I know. to wait here to... guys here to... Yeah, shut up, dude. Let's see what scientists do they need. Ah, scholars. Let's see here. Let's see here. Part of me is just wondering how much of my own rampage can I go on? Just wanting to go on my own conquest now. Let's see here.
Okay, next. Alright, let's go ahead here and we're going to shut down sculpture. Save again, even though I just saved. Let's see, I already got a colony here, so Let's see. let's see. Let's prove that I'm not my cousins weren't the crazy ones. I'm the crazy one. Whoop. Excuse me. Ah. Oh my god! Everybody's rivals? Well, you see, this is why I saved. Well, let's see here. Instead of doing that, let's have some fun anyway. Let's go conquer, let's see what happens if we go conquering the Mayans. Allies hate you. Let's see, let me see that message again. None of your allies trust you. Oh, well, I guess that's the thing. You see, this is why we anti-dum-dum. This is why we anti-dum-dum. Anti-dum-dum. Anti-dum-dum.
All of my customers will love this olive oil.
Let's go ahead and make life easier for us here. Well, that'll help the sculpture bit out. Sculpture stockpile. Oh, I kind of forgot about that. Sculpture down. Oh, wait. the thingamabob. The other thingamabob. Temple of Olympus. That was it. Excuse me, but it felt good. Sculpture back online. Let's see here. Somebody's got to sell wood. I wish I could be making that sort of money. IRL. Oh yay, happiness monument. We could get another, what's it up and doing? Speaking of, stuff here, I wonder how, six archer companies. I don't know why I was saying regions.
There aren't any enemies on our waters right now. There aren't any enemies on our waters. There aren't any enemies on our... There aren't any enemies on our waters right now. But we're ready for them when they do come.
Part of me wants to take this little bit right here and turn it into, sculpt it into an obelisk.
Have you ever seen more solid buildings? Archimedes would be proud.
Man alive. alive! You can't have a city without wine!
Let's see if we can't perhaps sell any more of this wine. Temple of Olympus complete. There we go. Quickly save. There we go.
The war between Zeus and Diaprepes is over, and they have been whisked back to the city of Atlantis, where Atlong will make sure that their differences are resolved before he allows them to resume leading their kingdoms. The soldiers of Autok performed quite well in the battles, a remarkable feat considering their lack of experience in the ways of war. Hopefully, no other Atlanteans will ever have to know the cruelties of war. All is well in Atlantis. New specimens from the Mayan colonies arrive every day and are prominently displayed in the Museum Atlantica, much to the delight of Atlanteans everywhere. Autok is a booming center of commerce, and traders from near and far come to the city to ply their wares. And after years of being at odds, Zeus and Diaprepes have finally resolved their differences. The Symphonia Ithacos is upheld, and the world...
Yay! So we're going to go ahead and begin life in the Mediterranean. Mediterranean is the sea is the final frontier. What people live along its shores, and what resources can be found to enrich life on Atlantis. The adventure is average in difficulty and consists of 4 parent and 2 colony episodes. Let's begin.
And so it is resolved, said Atlon, the High King of Atlantis and head of the Council of Atlantis. We must settle the lands to our east to take better advantage of our trade relationship with the Phoenicians. For the first time in hundreds of years, new Atlantean ground will be broken. As the members of the council cloaked themselves and gathered their belongings in preparation for the ritual bull hunt, they uttered the words of the Symphonia Ithacos by rote. The Phoenicians changed everything in Atlantis. Life here had remained the same since the Mayan colonies were established many, many years ago. No one minds the status quo too much because everyone's needs are met. That is, they were met until the Phoenicians somehow navigated their ships through the narrow strait that separates the Atlantic Ocean from the Mediterranean Sea and the lands to the east. Everyone here loves the Phoenicians' goods, and the demand for more is high. And so, the council resolved that a new city be founded at Lixus, on the banks of the narrow strait, to facilitate trade with the Phoenicians. And they decided that you should be the one to establish the new city. So, to Lixus you go. The strait there is, as advertised, extremely narrow. It is also guarded by the ferocious Scylla. Scylla was once a beautiful nymph pursued by our father, Poseidon. When Amphitrite, Poseidon's wife, got wind of the affair, she turned Scylla into the monster that she is today. No wonder she's mad at Poseidon's people. Atlanteans will never be able to navigate the strait until Scylla is gone, and some way is devised to widen the passage.
Now this is definitely a little bit harder in some ways. So let's see, life in the Mediterranean. This little bit of an area here out. Suffer our stings. Palace built right there. mistaken, if I remember it correctly. I think it means by memory. Or at least that's what vague memory is saying, is that it means by memory, so... But it felt good. Clear out all that timber there. So I'm thinking to the next campaign, you know, Atlantis Reborn. How they did it sort of like a newsreel fashion. You know, it's like, Gate 1, Atlantis. Roadblock there. And of course, you know, the horror stuff and all that. Just a second, guys. I got to use little trees room again, BR. Sorry about that, guys. As I've said before, say it again. You need to go. You need to go. Alright. Let's go ahead here. Get that built. Excuse me. Let's see here. Gades. Atlantis. They buy fleece. I know we can produce fleece. Estonia also buys fleece. Iwahe. That's all the while. Go ahead here and should be on this side. That's Atlantis and Estonia that buy fleece. Nope. I guess I'm gonna have to put them over here. That's all right. I knew it was one side had access, the other didn't, so. This is, of course, an interpretation, going to be the future Rock of Gibraltar, so. Access to the road. Scylla. And just use this hall.
Suffer my stings.
I just love that.
Suffer my stings.
Eight elite health. As you see, I knew I was gonna have to do that. Six, 7, 8. One, 2. And there's our road there.
My stings.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Ah, undolt, undolt. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and shut fleece down so we can focus on food.
I have a mighty quest for a mighty mortal.
Hercules Hall or Heracles, as he is properly known as. Let's see, what does Heracles need? Hippodrome, hippodrome, hippodrome. Do this one little bitsy here at a time. Let's go ahead here and do that. Look at that. That saves some employees. See, let's double check our other guys here. Gades, Iwahe, Estonia. This is the future Rock of Gibraltar, of course.
I can't wait to pick out the finest food for my customers. I wouldn't want them to go hungry.
Actually get rid of that guy, so A saves the employees and B gets more the employees we do have to where we need them. Yay! Well, guess what? I'm barely making it through myself, dudes.
Eureka! I found the best city and the most capable ruler.
Gades sells fleece. Atlantis buys fleece. Estonia, that was it. There we go. Starting to get some folks here into town. Yay! 500 people. See here, I'm going to set up a couple more carrot farms just to help make sure we get a little bit more food. Some extra food growing than not have the stuff I need, you know. Ugh. People think you're more popular than baklava.
This city needs a little work around the edges.
Yeah, well, I'm barely holding on myself, dude. So don't complain about it. Ugh. It's like dealing with a little child, you know. It's like, give me food! Give me food! Dude, I can only do so much. Oh, better turn fleece on. Can I not give those guys robes? Oh, jeez. Tree done goofed. Tree done goofed.
The only room for these goods in the city is right here in my cart.
I'd follow you anywhere. It's sheer pleasure living in a city like this.
Sure.
I can't wait to pick out the finest food for my customers. I wouldn't want them to go hungry.
What, so they'd be like the character Hungry Hippos? Yes, I know. Bad twee. Bad twee with bad puns. Bad puns is always fun. Sorry, I was distracted looking at something there.
Suffer my stings.
There we go. Some of the guys should be shareable quite soon.
Soon, my fuzzy little sheep will be completely bald.
I love that line. Soon my fuzzy little sheep will be completely bald. I just love that.
I love the smell of freshly cut fleece in the morning.
Is it that freshly shorn fleece in the morning? No, it's the sheep that's shorn of its fleece. Let's get some science going here. I always love how the guy always starts coming out, and then his thing of books is tall enough to it was like, oh! Ah, screw you, dude. I got a lot of things I gotta worry about.
Suffer my stings.
Let's see, let's go ahead and set up a couple of fleece vendors. Oh wait, dum. Don't be a dum tree. There we go. Let's make sure administration is set here to high because stuff. This way we can start to get yay, 1,000 people. I'm thinking that even though we got a slightly late start, I kind of want to get to bed so I can get stuff done tomorrow or later today. Now let's see, it's Sunday, right? Yeah, it's just barely into Sunday for me, and so we're gonna end here pretty soon. So, the fleet from Atlantis. Postpone. Oh. Accept the wheat. Also make sure it's accept olive oil. Hello. There we go. At first I thought I didn't accept it, so let's go ahead here. We also need to start exporting some fleece. We need the money. Gosh darn it. I've got now thinking back to Caesar Caesar 4. I'm in the Denari.
Suffer my stings.
I think I'll go ahead and get rid of those guys. It'll help make a little extra space for the sheep. I'm in the Denari.
Suffer my stings.
See taxes. Well, most everybody's paying their taxes.
Did you see that wrestling? So the vendor was like, hurry up with those goods. And I was like, whatever. The vendor's such a dork.
The unemployed get so upset when I ask them to pay their taxes. I wish they'd find jobs.
I don't have that much. Whoa, I do have that much unemployment. Irony. Let's go ahead here. We'll go ahead and end so that I can make sure that I get some sleep. So I got stuff to get ready for to do tomorrow. Well, later today, I should say. Because, of course, I got the trip I was telling you guys about. So let's go ahead and save. I'm going to throw on that end screen. Do appreciate everybody who has come out. So I hope you guys will join me on a raid party. Let me see who is live. Who is live? Who is live? Who is live? Let's see here. Who can I go say hi? Who's somebody I haven't said hi to in a while is the question. So, do appreciate everybody who has come out. Just a reminder, if you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OSayGeorge, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on the YouTubes at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell icon for notifications. It really does help. And of course, please make sure to leave a follow over on the Twitters at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. So tonight we're going to say hi to Cammy over at twitch.tv/Cammy316. Haven't said hi to her in a while. She's currently playing some Fork Knife, that is to say Fortnite. I remember picking that up from some of my friends who play that name, and they call it Fork Knife. So that's always kind of stuck in my canopy. So, go and select the Tree Grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. That is our standard raid call. Please wait for me to post first. I want a nice strong raid behind me. So hope to catch you guys later today, Sunday, for another episode of not City Building Saturdays. This is City Building Saturdays. For another episode of Titan Quest: The Loot Grind, we're gonna try out the latest patch, but some of the latest patch material. Monday and Thursday going to be more episodes during vacation for me of Let's Play Minecraft Series 2. Just remember, for Thursday's episode, it's probably going to be starting a little late because, like I said, I'm going to go be visiting Creative Aunt. And it's going to take me several hours, of course, when I leave in the morning, as the plan is, as of right now, Thursday morning. It's going to take me several hours to get home, so might probably be a little late. Then, of course, next Saturday is going to be another episode of City Building Saturday. So, let's go ahead here. And let's get to this raid party started. As appreciates everybody who has come out. Hope to catch y'all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.